What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to part 19 of our Let's Play of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And give me 1 second while I check our audio, and then we'll continue going. Alright, let's see how this goes. I kind of want to see if I can get this good to go today. I think we're good enough here. So what we're going to do, guys, let me test one more thing. Alright, so what we're going to do today is, hey, appreciate you, Noise Vibes. Good luck at work. Hope the rest of your workday goes well. Thanks for coming and stopping through. Gotta check the stream stuff. I think we're gonna run a 1-minuter real quick. Go ahead and knock that out. I'm gonna deal with live notifications, and then we're gonna get started on stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna let the loading go through while I deal with that, and then, like I said, we'll get right into it.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
Alright, chat. I am just about ready to get started and get into what appears to be the end of the main story. That being said, guys, that does not mean our Let's Play is over, let alone even any time soon. So basically, our Let's Play will continue until we have completed all story content. So there's the main story content, and then there's the 2 story DLCs worth of content. Both of them are in the level 30s. So we may be doing a lot of secondary quests and Witcher contracts until we've leveled to the point where we can at least start. I don't remember which came first, Hearts of Stone or Blood and Wine, but whichever one comes first. We're going to do them relatively in the order that they were released. Give me a second, chat. Why the hell would I want a Swirlix? Really, Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go's giving us Swirlix, man. Like, what is this? What do I look like? Alright? But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. We can't skip this part.
The curse that held him
So once this is
proved
done,
hard to lift.
we should be right
But
by
Yennefer
where
and the Witchers
the
managed to
Isle
do
of
it.
Mist is.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. I think I got like We got one more. Let's go, chat. Today's been a good day. I don't have to go into the office tomorrow, guys. So big poggers. What that means is that normally I would be having a much shorter stream tonight. I'm probably still not going to stream long, but it really just depends on what we have to do, what we get to, etc. Don't like this. I wonder what's over there. Chat, should we go see what's over here? It's probably something important, right? You know what, chat? This place feels dangerous. Let's be smart about this. Here it is, chat. Okay, well that was simple, so kind of cool with that. Okay, boat's rocking. We should probably get out of here before it capsizes, chat. Or a sea monster shows up. Here's to hoping the Witcher doesn't have too many of those. You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. 22 or higher.
A long trek requires a...
Chat, it's the end. Oh my god, it's the end of the game. Let's go! It's not the end of the game, chat. It's the end of the story. So let's add this to the title for now. I'm gonna add something to the title, chat. Okay. Alright. That's good to go. Yes, I'm sure I want to save progress. Let's go.
Ought to couple one together. A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to couple one together.
Hold on, chat. I gotta get away from this harpy so we can do this right. Okay, we should be good now. we are.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Let's give away a gifted sub to the channel real quick and see who gets it. Ooh, Omiwa got a gifted sub. Sheesh! Hope Omiwa is doing well. We may see him tonight, we may not. Chat, give me a second. I wasn't looking. Let me just check a few things, chat, and we're good to go. Okay. Where's this thing taking us, chat? That's not good, chat. Look at all this free stuff, chat. Let's look at what we got. We got some sick stuff. We're already filling up on loot. Uh-huh. Hey, it's better than nothing, chat. Burn a couple of those. Okay. Okay. What in the Sam hell are these? clearly this place is... All of this stuff is probably rare, chat, and I hate this place. It makes too much strange sound.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Oh, go away.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why
These
we're
guys are
a
having
bit
a
distant.
rough time, chat.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye.
Hey,
but
thanks
I'm
for
not
the 2
counting
biddies,
either.
Wheelman Drew.
Easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Well, I find Ivo, Gaspard, Word Finnick. Okay, I gotta find
This
these
Ivo.
stupid ass people.
Where
I
do
should
I
just
look?
kick the door in.
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east.
Let's give out another gifted sub to the community today. Having a good week. Ah, shit, the medium rare steaks? That's pretty wild, too.
Gaspard.
I think
Where'll
medium
I find him?
first met
He said it
medium
was
rare steaks,
defeated.
what?
Set and wait
Like a
to
week
be
or
there.
2 ago?
We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd
Oh,
climb the
stop
highest
monthly.
peak
I forgot
to
I
look
switched
out
it to
for
that.
ships.
I should switch it back to weekly, to be honest. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think we'll switch it back. Alright, and then where'd Frennick go?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be...
Streamlabs, are you good?
Ferenc, he's handy.
I feel like
Yeah, come on,
Streamlabs is
fix it
doing
up.
some weird stuff today.
You see what
Let me
the-
check. It's funny that it's running when I don't have it up.
All right. See if I
Oh,
can't find all
God.
3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Grades, drops, and rewards for missions, clips, VODs. What do I need for this? I forget what I... Could be channel stuff, maybe? Let's see something, chat. I gotta check some things. I want to make sure this is going right. Alright. He wants us to find his stupid friends, which means we have to kill a bunch of monsters to get them out of their stupid hidey hole, chat. Not really here for it. This is the easiest one to get to. There we go. That's what I thought. Hopefully this will keep us from having to fight anything. That sounded relatively close. That looks relatively big. How many of these things are we gonna have to fight, bro? Alright. So everyone ate by 6:30 EST. Okay, I'm glad that I set that. I gotta change the Sunday one, because the Sunday one's morning, too. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking some things on the stream. Making sure we're good to go. That's social links, that's brand. I gotta remember how to figure that stuff out, chat, because, like, shit. It's not extensions, it's fewer rewards, I think. That's emotes, that's drops, that's rewards. There we go, chat. I found it. It takes a while. Let's see if it updates. Chat, you guys might have to refresh for it, but I think I updated it to the weekly leaderboards. What the ever living fuck is that? Yeah, he's dead. That thing sounds like it's behind me when it's in front of me. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, let me check the leaderboards now. There we go. Resets in 5 days. There we go. So now we got the weekly leaderboards. So you guys can see who's leading each week from week to week. Should still be able to go and see the monthly leaders just... Oh, for God's sake, it's gonna see me, chat. Alright, fiends are... relics, right? Yeah! So we need Samum, relic oil. Hopefully you guys did not have to just hear me sneeze, excuse me. Let's make sure there's nothing... Okay, there's literally nothing we can craft. So we need, what did I say? Samum and relic oil. Should be... this. No, that's hybrid. What the hell is my relic oil? I must have skipped over it. Wait a minute. Hangman's Venom. Chat, am I missing something? Am I blind? Elemental, hybrid. Do we just not have relic oil? I could have swore we had relic oil. Oh, well that's just fun. Let's make sure we stick our Samum in there. It was Samum and something else. Devil's Puffball. What's Devil's Puffball again? It's one of the green ones. Chat, if we don't move and hide in the brush, he won't see us.
Flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Okay, we're gonna just have to, because it Why does it sound like there's two? It's freaking me out. Shit, bro.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Let's look at the map, chat. Next one's closest. Right. Right. Something here is not kosher, chat. Nothing about this place is kosher.
Gone. Gone. Stop your scampering, you tease.
Hey, wake up.
Alright, chat. We found one.
Back to bed.
Alive, at least.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Hold on, chat. So when my headset is plugged into my mic, I have to like flip my
stench
headphones around. I took 2 hits that I didn't see. Alright, what's the most recent save? I wonder. I don't know what these are, I'm guessing.
Come on.
I keep forgetting we're on Death March, chat. That's the problem here.
Drifting off. I'll soon see.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Got a Magby in chat if you guys
Know much about
need
this
one.
isle.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
Well, that's a 2-for-1 special
Talk
chat.
to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Come on.
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That... Oh, ah!
Dead. Damn.
Why are you stupid? I hate this place. Left, and then we run up this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go through this shit show, chat. I see that one right behind me. We need hybrid oil, and we gotta pop a Quen again to protect ourselves. Alright, easy, chat. Just had to lock in, you know? It is what it is, chat. Sometimes you just gotta lock in.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
I hate this place, chat. It makes too much noise. Why couldn't it have just been somewhere quiet, man?
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a
What
boat.
will we do,
You can
chat?
leave
What
with
will
me,
we do?
but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Aye.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
What's up, Mudasucker? Hope you're doing well. She's not dead, chat. Hope yours is going well as well, brother. Happy Tuesday. Appreciate you, bro. Enjoy the games. Let's see if Siri's dead. I don't trust. Damn, but if she's dead, how would she have died? Chat, she's not dead. Remember how this island is? For what it's supposed to be? Chat! Happy feels. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Let's go.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels.
Interesting.
I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Chat. This is a Cyberpunk 2077
People there
reference.
had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed
Chat,
there.
she, so the belief is that she went to the world of cyberpunk. That reality is supposed to technically be, that reality that she's speaking about right there. Which is crazy if you think about it, because that's honestly pretty wild that Siri essentially visited cyberpunk. Probably not in the year 2077, but she visited that universe as one of the universes that she was essentially able to dodge the wild hunt for, like she said, about 6 months. Hey,
So why'd you
appreciate
return?
you, BR
I thought
Wide.
the hunt had
Come
lost
in,
my
dropping
scent
the
for
lurk.
good.
I hope you're doing well,
I
brother.
thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them.
True.
Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalach, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Interesting.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Chat, we popped the trophy for something more. Find Ciri. Cirilla something Glenan. Bro, they're gonna give Vesemir a heart attack, man. This old man's heart's too old for this. You can't just pop up. Watch chat.
Whoa, now. There. It's all... What the...
We're fine for now, but, Wild Hunt? Anyone?
Welcome back, child.
Let's go! It is almost time, chat, to do battle.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
While she's immortal, he doesn't age very fast because he's a Witcher. And neither does Vesemir, even though he's definitely old. Also, Triss has arrived. Triss, go be happy with Lambert, okay? Lambert's looking for his own little Witcher queen, okay? Come on.
They're all here.
Come on. Come
Everyone
on.
you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you
don't
must
see.
have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, all right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Aw, chat. They're so adorable.
Time to go.
Alright, wait. What? Level 30? Wait, we're ready for the DLC. Sheesh! Alright, what's the last thing we're picking up, guys? What are we picking up? Do I just add Ard Sign Intensity for absolutely no reason? Quen is the shield, right? Ard currently does what I need it to. We'll get a general sign intensity, so I think Quen is probably going to be what I would want most. Let's make sure our potions are good to go. Sorry, chat. And the fam are making weird faces at each other through my office window. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's a chort lure. What do I care about chort lure, chat? It needs a chort lure. Alright, let's clear this up. It's books, characters, I don't... We'll run through these real quick just to clear it all. Did we get anything additional in the bestiary? No. I don't even remember what we need for the Wild Hunt. I think they're
You
elementals.
know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off
Oh, yeah.
like a flaming fart.
W, that's what I'm talking about.
Sieges.
Welcome to Tuesday evening, Noise Vibes, or if you are on a different part of the planet and it's Wednesday evening, welcome to Wednesday evening. It is time to pop off. Let's have some fun.
Of course.
Is he a master craftsman? Let's find out. It does not appear that he is, chat. It does not appear that my brother in Christ is a master craftsman, unfortunately. He is an amateur. I'm messing with y'all. He's an amateur. Actually, wait. There is one thing we do need to do. Oh, we need homie to go ahead and do that for us so we don't have to waste items on it. Talk later.
All right.
Winter's Blade was getting boxed. Okay.
How goes it?
Willing.
Of course.
Sorry, chat. I'm semi-speed running into this. I'm pretty sure that's the crossbow we're using, right? The saddles I can still sell because I don't need them. 65 stam and 75 stam. Please don't tell me that's no longer on the horse talk later. Do I have to rebuy that? We have an 80. That's why I had it off.
I certainly hope this gas will work. Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
What is this? Source get in chat, guys, if you want one for your Pokemon community game. I'm looking around, chat. There's stuff around here. Okay, buddy. It said, no, you're not.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
It's gonna work when we get to the battle for like no reason other than it just wants to work now. Only when you need things, chat, in the Witcher's Keep do they work. Let's look around for a second real quick, chat, before we get going. I want to try and see if I can locate anything. Some iron ore. Interesting. Okay, well, clearly there's nothing up there, at least that way. Oops, didn't mean to pop two breads. I think we're good to go. Unless there's something in here. I think this is an open door, chat. Nope. It's not even a door you can open, Sag. Alright, let's get back up here.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Understood.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
You're here.
Glad to see you.
Huh. Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help. But I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'm in command here. I make the decisions. You both know there are no debates when you're at war.
You know what, Geralt? I've done many things in my life I wish I hadn't. But I've always respected those who I served, always put my trust in them. Here, at Kaer Morhen, this will be the first time I do neither.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
I don't think that's unfair, chat.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment. Fuck.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
We helped him kill that king. Why are they mad at... Alright, chat. Well, this is already going swimmingly.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree? We'll thrash him again this time.
Letho's here to kill Wild Hunt and take their weapons. I'm convinced. Letho's here for murder. I don't think anyone here is safe. Just taking a quick gander around the keep. I didn't know we let goats in here, so that's news to me. Let's go up, chat, and see if there's... There's something over there, chat. Now, how are we gonna get to that? How in the Sam hell am I supposed to get up there? Tower, maybe? Yep, we don't have a key. Of course we don't. Why wouldn't we? Alright, let's go to Kaer Morhen and let's get this over with. I'm just looking around for free loot, last minute upgrades. Hopefully I can get to my stash before we begin anything.
An illusion. Get everybody together. Time to talk.
No, I need to access my stash, sir. I guess I don't need to access my stash, guys. What the fuck, dude? What even... That sounds so metallic-y to you. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I want to do some quick checking real quick.
Thank you for
Just gotta make
coming.
sure we're good to go.
The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
What do you guys think? Gotta take the initiative, or we'll all have a task? I'm kind of leaning towards gotta take the initiative. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go with, yeah. Let's try it.
Aridin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in, too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Fire magic?
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
Ciri.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Ooh, chat, spicy
What else
fireballs.
do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
Seems like you were already
There's the
doing that
laboratory
earlier.
and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and
Hey, Marshall
workshop.
Jax, appreciate you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, day went alright. Excuse me. It was a long day, a busy day. I'm pretty tired, man.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the
Dang,
breach
trying
seems
to
just
work
as
out,
important.
finish work
They
recently.
come through there, the siege will be over
brother.
awfully quick.
I hope you had a great day. I hope your workout goes well. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. It's been one of those days. Excuse me. I hope your workout goes well. I hope your work day was good. If it wasn't, I hope it wasn't too bad. Patch up the wall. Hold on, chat. Let me check something, because if there's a weapon that I want in there, I'll do it. But I don't think there's going to be any weapons I want in there. My instinct choice is to patch up the wall, but it depends. Not currently in game. Not sure exactly. I'm using the entire Superior Griffin set. Interesting. I chose to sort it was useless to me having a sphere set myself. What? We don't really need Superior Swallow. We don't use Swallow that much, do we? So we missed the potion one, chat? Yeah, but I prefer to have the traps. Alright, we're patching up the wall.
Fixing the
breach
in the wall
sounds like,
is a priority.
for someone like me who's been
We won't
grinding and
have
stuff
time
like
to
that,
do much else.
the weapon is not going to be
Everything settled?
much better than what we have. So I'm just going to... I'm going to stick with what we have and we'll go from there. Sorry guys, my audio still sounds like super metallic-y. Now it sounds better. I wonder what's going on, man.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letho
yes,
will
into
wait.
the woods, a dungeon
They'll
siege
use
films.
Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals. Stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting
Let's
for
see
the
now.
signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
I'm not worried about it. Like,
remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important.
Office stuff this weekend. So
let's look at the map of the fortress. Figure out the details.
Mic right by me so that I can just talk to you guys with it like right next to me and have like, just have like a generally better, clearer sounding voice. I'll be able to mess with the mic monitoring more. That way, when I'm real up close like this, there's no distortion or anything like that. So hopefully, it'll be good. I can't wait for it to be like that. I also have, I forgot what it's called, some sort of shield or something like that to help with sound as well. So I can't wait to get to try that too. I might set up the mic boom arm ahead of time. I think I have somewhere that I can set it up next to me right now through to the weekend, but I'll probably do that tomorrow since I don't have to be in office tomorrow. If I get off work, I might get that set up before stream.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letho with us.
You know my opinion.
I do, and I understand. I don't trust the King Killer either, but we need him, Lambert.
No, hunters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Alright, last call, chat. I can't equip it yet. Why am I... First of all. No. First of all. Ooh, we do need to deposit like 10 of these. I don't need 20. We literally don't ever use torches. How much do they weigh? Do they weigh anything, chat? You remember? Oh, they weigh a pound each? Bro, I need one on me. Fuck do I look like? Dude, that's like 10 pounds. 20 pounds we've been carrying around for no reason. No wonder we couldn't lose weight. Alright, we'll check one more time. Let's make sure we're not having any duplicates in here. Okay, Nine-Tailed Adith, Dirigdeath, Malgrim, Azurath, Fate, Deathwyn. Deathwyn's a silver. Turk's a chair. So we got a Reach of the Damned, Carvella. What's the Divine? The Divine's the opposite, I'm guessing, to Reach of the Damned. Winterblade, Glory of the North. We can't rock this. It's a level 44 blade. Winter's Blade. I think everything we have is unique. I don't think we have any duplicates. In the meantime, are any of our relic stuff better than what we're wearing, or is it all low level? I think it's all low level. There's Witch Hunter's armor that we've gained access to that I might stick on. Yeah, it's got some pretty decent resistances, chat. Holy shit. Let me make sure I'm not leaving any other armor on the table right now, because we are about to fight the Wild Hunt. Appreciate you, Mothersucker. I hope you're doing well. Let's take a look-see-loo right now. Okay. So, that being said, we now have to slot in some runes. Are we going to use Urine or Quen? Did I do the wrong thing, chat? Oh no. Quen. Thank God. Geralt, what are you doing? I don't know if I like the Witch Hunter's outfit, but right now that's the most armored thing we have. It looks like that's not a duplicate either. What we may need to do though, that armor may not be fully kitted. It is. It's 100%. I guess we must have done that a while back, knowing we'd be using it. Chat, we made a mistake. I forgot to talk to Ciri. I feel like that's a pretty bad decision to make.
There was no time to rejoice, for the Wild Hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their
I want to
friends
see if I can
awaited.
get a better sound right now while we were doing this. This doesn't sound half bad right now. Nah, but when I turn up the gain, we get a little metallic-y. If I go back to my original setting, does this work? And I'll try this one more time. Hold on, guys. You're gonna see things go weird for a second. Hey, appreciate you too, motherfucker. I gotta work on the mic thing. Hold on a second. Okay, let's try this. Let me see what this one sounds like. Is it a thing where it's where the mic is facing? Yeah, it is for this one. Okay, so for this one, it's a direction facing, but the sound might be better this way. All right, I want to try something, see how this sounds. And then if I do this, this is kind of crazy loud. You guys would have heard that in infinitum if I didn't stop that. Okay, so honestly, guys, this sounds kind of echoey in my headset, but it seems to sound. I don't know, dude. This sounds pretty fine to me. This direction and this sound. So I don't know about you guys, but I think this might be the right one. All right, we're gonna go with this. Let's get it going. I think I may have finally gotten mic audio right. I think we found setting, direction, stuff like that. We're not using that. We're putting it away. We are pulling out this armor simply because the armor that we have now is just not. Okay, we're going to fight what are supposed to be elemental enemies, so I am actually going to go ahead and oil up. I'm going to stick that on there because those are my favorite bombs. Alright, so one last check on stuff. I think I'm going to put all my other crossbow bolts away so I don't burn through them in this fight, but I am going to use the ones that we bought, because that's literally why I bought them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the others for now, until we've built up stockpiles of them, but the ones that I have, that I'm rocking right now, these are meant for combat. Let's transfer 10, transfer 4, transfer 15, transfer another 10 of these relic ones, transfer those 13, and transfer that. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm trying to... I only want to keep one save. I want each manual save to be its own save file, so that way if we ever come back and play The Witcher again, then we should be good to go.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
Sorry guys, but I want to keep auditing my mic audio real quick now that I think we may or may not have gotten this, you know, on the train instead of off the train. It says, remember, you can't put yourself in danger.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile.
Aw, chat. She's like, Dad. Daddy. Daddy.
It'll be all right.
Daddy, can we go to the park?
Geralt?
Poor thing's happy. Alright, chat. We are who we are. Alright. Horrible singing is happening. I want to make sure there's no one else in here that we want to talk to. You know, there's a lot of coal, chat. Someone was not very good for Christmas. That's a lot of coal. The Necromicon. What are they, from Alpha Centauri or some shit? Oh my god. Dude, one of them's gonna warp in and she's gonna be mid-strike and cut them in half. Or just like teleport, slicing through them and just, you know.
Geralt?
Yeah. Oh, it's funny, chat. It's funny because, you know, same. Remember, chat, if it's not nailed down, it's ours. Hashtag The Witcher 3 loot hunt. Oh. Oh. What the hell is Superior Full Moon? Wait a minute. We probably have all the stuff to make it, too. What do we need for Swallow? So we could have just gotten this for free. We need second Vitriol, which we just don't have. It's probably out there somewhere. We'll go ahead and... Signs always apply their special effects. We have Tawny Oil. Accelerates stamina regeneration. Oh no, Thunderbolt was what we needed the white gold for. 100% crit hit chance during storms. Yo, get me out of here, bro. Just get me out of here. What is it that we need for this stupid crap? We need white gold. Oh god, we need white gold. And we need Queebrith. Unbelievable. We burned the two that we had immediately. Trevenant in chat if you guys want one.
See that?
It's starting. Woods, now.
Yes, Fasha! Chat, for non-subs, ads are going to be running soon via Twitch. 4 minutes. Please bear with us. I will do my best to make sure there's no story speaking going on while the ad is running. Otherwise, after that, we'll be good to go for at least another hour, or however long we will still be streaming. How is she gonna keep this up? There's no way Yennefer is that petty, chat. It's like through
Gonna have to thank Yen
pettiness,
once
all
this is
things
all
are
over.
possible, chat.
That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. Let's dance.
I fail.
Uh-oh, chat.
Tough one.
Geralt?
I honestly don't mind the fight. They're pretty difficult, but the loot's kind of worth it, chat.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
That stench.
White tough one. White wolf.
Geralt,
Okay, we don't
come
have
here.
to fight them, chat.
Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Chat.
Too risky.
Chat. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back, and we will continue.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Chat, that's not a good sign, guys. The fact that we haven't gotten support from Triss after sending that flare up is a very bad sign. It is a very, very bad sign. It means the keep has been breached.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Let's go, Zoltan! Jeez! Look at Zoltan, chat. He didn't even need his axe for that. Let's go, Zoltan. Zoltan's out here clapping cheeks. Guess what?
Watch out!
Give a new quest that,
Hold on, Triss! Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal! Eli Abadabra. Tetraglarie! I'm ready!
Damn it!
The beacon of Gondor has been lit, ladies. We could use some assistance. Burn the forest around us. We'll be fine. We have Witcher shields. Damn, Letho! Letho's about as chatted as all of them, but they keep sending soldiers. Geralt's dancing. Chat, Geralt's dancing. Letho's smashing. Lambert's crafting. Throwing fire in their faces. Triss, send artillery support, please. Sheesh! Rain hellfire and death on these SOBs. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Hey, we're gonna smash some shit today, chat. You see this?
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress. Gold will shield us.
I am dead, chat, because I ran straight into where a fireball was landing. Avoid the fireballs.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
If she doesn't kill us.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Let's go.
Roach, now is not the time for you to not work.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
Bro, I don't care about you. Bro, you gotta give me a second. I can't climb anything. I have to run all the way around.
The gate, damn!
If you yell about the gate one more time, I'm gonna scream. I'm actually gonna scream, chat. What is happening? It's like, dude, stop yelling at me. Is that the man himself trying to smash the gate? He seems a little angry, chat. Y'all think he seems a little angry to me?
Azar, Anatha, Beloth.
Holy shit.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
Flowers! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends his regards, you bastards!
Gas!
I took some pretty big damage there, chat, but I need to get some elemental oil popping in the chat.
Fall back! Through
courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Just in time!
ugly bastard. Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Hey, Jaded Duck, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing, what is this, Tuesday evening now? Oh my god, it's almost 8. Alright, chat, I honestly streamed longer than I thought we were going to, but we do need to finish at least the main story, because we've got a lot of DLC to get through before the 24th. Hey, Rack, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great stream as well. Sheesh! She said, you're slow, bitch. Ooh.
See,
I can do it too. Hey! Bro, my brother in Christ, you're about to get clapped.
I'll take these! I'll take these!
Bro, we here to cut you in half, friendo.
Looking good!
I didn't mean to light myself on fire.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Looking good!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. wait for them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's open the gate.
Let's go.
We can retreat beyond it.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps. Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
I need more?
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
More incoming! Watch out!
Bring it!
Bastards keep coming.
I used something a little too early, chat, and I know I'm gonna regret it.
You'll regret that. Ow.
Real quick, chat, before anything pops off, I gotta pop some Elementia oil again. Is that the right one? No, that's Necrophage. Elementia. We need to pop some stuff here as well.
Ah, Geralt.
Now is not the time on Crate.
Show me what you got.
The wall! Stop them! There's too many of them!
Geralt, I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gates.
On my way.
This bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Geralt, I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gates. Geralt, I can't hold them any longer.
Alright. Uh-oh. Chat.
is he? We must...
You shan't escape me this time.
Siri, just go Giga Chad. Kill everyone.
Run! She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You
Jack.
always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
How many of them will we have to kill, chat, do you think, before? Just wait for it, chat. What's happening? How is he standing? How is he standing after that, y'all? Holy shit. Sorry, chat. Just checking something real quick. chat.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Bro, I get goosebumps. What is... Bro, no. I liked Vesemir. Vesemir is a really good character. Aw. That's how he dies? By one of these shit rat bastard Wild Hunt? Man, they really make you hate the Wild Hunt in The Witcher 3. Oh, man, they really make you hate The Witcher 3. Hey, Oni-san. I hope you're doing well. Happy, what is this? Is this a Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Stream is going well, but a good character in the story just died. We're pretty much at the end of the main story, heading into post-game DLC, story DLC and all that, but a mentor to every Witcher here, essentially, is gone. Yeah, I know. Big Sag. Yeah, rip Vesemir. Y'all should just hunt the Wild Hunt, bro. Go after them. Pop up in his keep and start clapping. He's not gonna... They would not expect y'all to raid them.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
You don't know that.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
She's gonna shove that Witcher icon so far up Eridan's ass. Yeah, unfortunately Vesemir is no more. One of the better characters. Avalog.
For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
So I think Avalog... I don't think he's an elf. Okay, so here's the thing. We've we've officially seen Eridan's face. We've seen the face of the Wild Hunt. I think Avalog is like an Eridan, it's like Eridan's brother, or maybe alternate from their universe or something like that. I don't know. Eridan looked a lot like an elf, or what a dark elf might be.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Aww. I'm sorry. Let's talk to everyone, chat, before we go back up there.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Understood. You have
Go in health,
populace.
Till we
You have
meet
a populace
again.
to care for. Oh, chat, that hurts. We will miss Vesemir. Vesemir is a very lovable character. I don't know what we're going to do without Vesemir in the DLCs. Like, I can see Geralt, this lost Witcher pup, just wandering around completely lost. Oh, we can't meditate. We can't have friends, chat. Ooh, we can go to characters, though, and update. Ah, Caranthir. This on-El elf was one of Eredin's advisors and also, on account of his extraordinary abilities, an important officer of the Wild Hunt. Calling on arcane magic, Caranthir would guide the raiders of the hunt along mystic pathways through time and space in order to reach other worlds. He was also a master of more immediate forms of transport, such as the teleportation he made ample use of during the attack on Kaer Morhen. I hate the Wild Hunt. Did we get any updates for Eredin? Ciri was able to shed a bit of light on the King of the Wild Hunt's motivations. Okay, so we didn't get anything new for Eredin. Who else do we have here? Okay, we'll talk to Letha last for, well, maybe not.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell.
Don't get yourself killed, Letha. We'll miss you.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Take care of yourselves, and thanks again for everything. Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna
No.
How's...
Okay, this was supposed to happen beforehand, chat.
You the... But... Doesn't look... Yeah.
Okay, we'll try one more.
Can we talk?
What about?
Okay, so there's nothing new with
See,
Lambert. Let me see if
I'm
we...
sorry for your loss, Geralt.
So, she and Lambert have hooked up, by
There
the
you
way.
are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Especially when it comes to Ciri. He and Ciri were friends.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
It's so nice, chat. They're all...
Thanks.
So
we
human.
were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I hate this.
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Uh-oh, she's angry, chat.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Chat, we're not done.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
What do you guys think? We keep streaming?
See ya.
I think we keep going. I think we keep going. I think we keep popping off. Chat, I think we keep popping off. I have no reason to stop streaming right now. I don't have anything to do. I want to play Pokemon, but I would rather play more Witcher for you guys.
working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Geralt says I'll take it from here.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalach says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
Aw, kittens and vanilla pudding.
Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
Hey, chat, sometimes you gotta hit him with that snowball, bruh. Hey, he said my snowball now. Wait, how do I do this?
Hey,
Holy sh...
That's cheating.
Wait.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Come and get me.
Hey, yo! Chat, she's cheating. Chat, she's cheating. Uh-huh.
That's cheating.
Nah, you're cheating. You're teleporting. The hell out of here. Uh-oh. Where do I make more snowballs? Siri, you're gonna lose this.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Chat, we gotta collect more snowballs before we get clapped. Good try, Siri.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Cheating.
Nah, I didn't cheat. You cheated. You deserve this.
Oh,
Get smacked.
you're in for it now.
Alright, where are you, Siri? You're getting laced up right now. Oh shit. Chat, we're screwed. More snow, chat. More snow. Okay, we almost just got laced up by another snowball.
Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. The snowballs is out. Hey, yo, Nissan, gotta work while I cook dinner. Hey, enjoy the cooking, and I hope your dinner turns out well. I hope you're having a great Tuesday evening.
So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
I will not visit the Emperor first.
Lead on.
Fuck the Emperor.
Ready?
Let's go.
Chat, we've made a decision at this point. I've crossed
After
a
the
clear
Battle
line.
of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked
I've
their
officially
wounds
crossed
and
the
mourned
line.
their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge.
Fuck
She
the
woke
Emperor and
Geralt
fuck
one night and
Nilfgaard.
urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
And she's got an even more powerful attack now for me to, bully him with. So hopefully I get to fight with her so I can bully him. Chat, we're gonna go bully Imlerith. Knight of the Wild Hunt. I don't know if he's a knight or a sorcerer. Not sure. Why are they standing unnecessarily in a rowboat?
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the
Go.
peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Let's go clap some cheeks, y'all.
The
It's
peasant
cleat
folk of
clapping
Velen
time.
call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Cheek clapping time.
I've no
Loads
idea
of
why.
footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Chat, we're peasant tracking now. Do I want to know why that lit on its
Avalok
own?
claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Yep, that's about the face that Geralt should be having right now. Because I got a big ol' H-U-H, huh? Going on right now. Excuse me? We're just gonna pass over that?
Should I shoot?
Nay. The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outs...
Let them approach.
Sir, I will literally
They've come
unsheath
for
my
the
sword,
feast.
deflect your bolt,
Wouldn't do
and
to cast
sever
them
your
out.
spine
Didn't
from
come to celebrate.
the rest
We
of
need
your
to get
body.
to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ciri follow Geralt's lead.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know why they need them,
We
Chad.
know not and never ask.
They eat them.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
True. Appreciate you, Flick. I hope you're having a good day, brother.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Ooh, shit.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death.
Damn, nice.
Then
What's
we
the
await
reset at?
spring,
What's the Twitch reset
when all
at?
that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got to... Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
That's
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
interesting.
If they
chat.
favour us.
They
My
must
father
be
told
agents
me
of
they
the Wild
descended
Hunt
once,
as they prepare to
passed
conquer
from
this world.
fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
Into the world neath the human
That's him.
veil. Ye can never know. We each will.
Yeah?
My name is Yav.
Let me see what...
Yes, my name is Yav. We'll keep a shirt, chat. We should always have a shirt in our inventory. Roar. Ooh, wait, what was that in his inventory, though? Not these, chat. Don't care about those. Oh, he's got a lot of the stuff that I need. What do I need this for? Alchemy? Chat, give me a second. We need some things from him. We're about to spend some money. Alchemy-wise. Let's go ahead and craft enhanced dimeritium. Rebus. We need Rebus. Negretto. Ether. Or Aether. Whatever it is. We need 2 Negrettos. Okay, dude.
From thence, the
We're
many
gonna have to spend a lot of money, chat. My name is Yef. Wants to,
Need some.
My name is Yef. He can't craft anything we need, right? Yeah, he's an amateur. Anyways, let's see if he has it. He's got infused dust, sapphire. Gold nugget. Sapphire. Ruby. Emerald. Diamond. Amethyst. Amber. Infused. Sapphire. Ruby, emerald. He's got the solid ones too. Shit, he doesn't have what we need, chat. That's unfortunate. That actually sucks, y'all. That sucks. We really could have used that. Hey, Rack, I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're still doing well. Let's see, chat. Okay. Well, he doesn't have anything that we need, and we can't, quantitiate him, so let's see what's going on over here.
Prepare for it.
Someone over here we can buy stuff from.
For you. Drive it not off with
Greeting.
Show me your wares, sir. We've clearly met before, but that's okay. You don't have anything. What's this? Mandrake cordial for almost 1,000 coin. You can kiss my ass, senor. Okay, let's sell all of the things that we don't need. For example, we don't need these 13. We're not going to get rid of all of it because that is a Skellige quest that I don't think we finished, maybe? Needed to complete a quest. Why do you have no more money? Why you have no money? Honey? Honey, why you have no money? He literally has nothing that we want to buy. And can take all of the things that we want to sell. I hate it here. Why did he come here with no money? Isn't he supposed to be a merchant?
Seen him about already.
Where are you headed?
Seen him about already.
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his share of mischief, but he's a good one.
My name is Yev.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Johnny on the spot.
Hey, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
I'm gonna clap the lady's cheeks.
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
More.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Ah, yes, of course, Chad. Please go find the voice of reason. That's a clip, dude. That's a good Witcher clip. Pretty darn good at finding voices. Well, then go find the voice of reason. Hey, chat, the kid's not wrong. We have no reason to be here. We actually have no reason to be here.
Guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
What do you guys think?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
Heading up these nuts.
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again.
Alright, here's the deal. I gotta run and use the bathroom. I also have to check on the food that is cooking, and then we'll keep going. We're gonna go try to clap this dude's cheeks today, chat, so we'll be right back. my bad, chat. I was having a conversation with the fam about, Chat, let me tell you something. Buying used cars sucks. Let me move my chair real quick, and then we'll touch base on this before we continue. So, imagine you get an older car, but it's got like 20-something thousand miles, right? Obviously, you're gonna be skeptical, right? But if the car runs great, more than likely it's fine, right? So, car runs good, everything. There's nothing wrong with the vehicle. It's just you never know, right? If the let's say, for example, obviously on vehicles with digital odometers, this is not as easy to do, right? But odometer rollbacks like happen, like that's a real thing, right? As things are right now, I'm pretty sure my car would not pass emissions tomorrow. So I've started thinking about big thing. The vehicle as I got it came with a aftermarket exhaust that I personally do not like. As is. And it also so happens that that exhaust system does not allow the vehicle to pass emissions. I don't know how or who the dealer used to get it to pass emissions, but hey, they got it to pass, right? So it passed. That car is not passing emissions, bro. It's not passing emissions, and the tune that I originally bought the car with is gone. The tune that's on it now is a aftermarket tune that is not only street legal, but it is also emissions passing. So I know it's not the tune because, hey. So I'm actually, so the big thing is I'm probably gonna go by there probably Monday. I highly doubt they have MLK off, but I do. So I'm probably gonna go by there in the morning before anything and just ask them, hey, I've had the check engine light come on for catalytic efficiency. Is this anything that the tune could have covered, essentially? And, they'll tell me. Right? I don't expect it to. The place that I'm going is, just an authorized dealer, right? They don't work for the company that produced the tunes, so they have more interest in my business than whether or not I buy more APR products, because at the end of the day, they'll probably be who do most of my work. I trust this specific tuning shop. I've personally, we'll just say matched up against users of their work and their service. Oh God, here we go, chat. Here we go. Some sketchy, crazy old lady.
What's she like? Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I won't push too hard.
Me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet.
By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Oh god, more
Tell
work.
him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
There are
I
monsters,
accept the
chat.
challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Well, you know what that means, chat? It means we're drinking some whale lung. Sheesh! Let's go. For 4 armor, I will not equip that dog shit. Bootage. Let's go ahead and pop some killer whale. And go for a swim, chat. Alright, we're approaching 50% breath, chat. Okay, coin was easy. Kills weren't really that difficult too, but level 31s already is kind of...
Shit.
And on 32, we'll upgrade that. And our build will... It's not really build, chat. I didn't really choose a specific build, but I've done the best with what I can. We'll actually keep that equipped. Fiend. What are they, relic? We don't really have relic oil, do we? We know Wild Hunt guy, I think, is Elementia. I'm assuming Wild Hunt soldiers might be humans or non-humans, so if they are, we'll also add some Hangman's Venom. And then I'll just be clearing the notifications from our other sacks. We need to go by the bank and deposit this money so that we can get another 1,000 coin, right, chat? Last time I was like, oh yeah, we'll get about the same as is in there. We'll get about 400 coin, and we walked out with like almost 1,000 additional coins. So we've actually been pretty money heavy this playthrough because I've been pretty consistent with actually taking Witcher contracts for the first time since I started playing Witcher. I would always do like a lot of them, but like early on, I'd get pretty fatigued early on because of how many I did, and then later on I'd be like, They clearly don't make that much, but we've literally been paid 500 plus on a Witcher contract now, so.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Cirilla, Fiona, is it Glenanne? Something like that? You were worried for no reason.
Something's nigh.
Sorry, I'm just looting your stuff. Please ignore me. I need some of the things that you have, so, you know. Plus ratio. I don't trust any of you people. Rack, don't trust them. We still have 75 bolts, and I'm not sure why. Because these weren't equipped, that's why, when we were shooting those
They're back.
drowners.
What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
It's a warning that we're strong enough to kill them.
Cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
The audio, honestly, on next gen is just really messed up in my headsets. I think it's because my audio is coming through my HyperX mic instead of my controller, unfortunately.
Will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet the ladies. Let the festivities
I'm thinking about switching the headset. Yeah, but this allows me to hear my voice.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
If only their gifts are plentiful.
Something's afoot.
Sit yourselves down.
Something's nigh.
Rest a spell.
Something'll stir this
Greetings.
Wouldn't...
Supposedly, I haven't seen your wares. Didn't mean to spend money on that, chat. Fuck. It's a stagger one, chat. He has money. Can he buy the stuff that we don't need? Yes, he can. Let's go, chat.
Farewell.
Chad, if he got anything from me, I got it back for sure. We for sure got anything we lost back. So, you know, big W, big pog. Are you guys ready for this? If you are ready, can I get a hell yeah? Sorry, Chad, I just want to drop some refreshes on the homies real quick. Damn, so the other voice is echoey. So I think it's like super directional based then. Yeah, so I think I'm facing the right direction mic-wise now, at least for the specific setting that I'm on now. I'll have to figure out what the right ones are for the other, but it's going to be much easier when the mic is on a boom arm. But at least I know specifically what direction this specific setting has to be facing, and we'll probably use the other one once we get it set up, but for now we're going to use this. Okay, I just want to check and see how this sounds real quick. Okay, so what do you guys think about this one? I think this one with a lower mic gain. It's either that or it's this directional. I think we're gonna stick with the directional for now. Let's go.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Oh boy, chat.
You call that a hit?
Alright, chat, this is honestly kind of broken.
One tough son of a bitch.
Interesting.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too. I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
You don't believe this shit, chat? I mean...
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
So that's what they were, but Geralt has seen what they become.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty.
Wait, chat, we're being attacked and I wasn't ready. Road to Bald Mountain. Where exactly are we? Chat, could we have come here before?
Your life is ours. You must leave with it. You will die here now. Punished. She must be punished. die tonight. Your blood. Punished. She must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl. Your blood. So hot, so sweet. Punished. She must be punished. You die tonight. Your blood. So hot, so sweet.
Okay, so we have to take less damage, but we have to keep moving like we just were. So this is gonna actually be like a really tough fight. We took too much damage too early when I wasn't paying attention.
I must. Oh.
You've... Your life is ours. Naughty, naughty girl. Punished. She must be... Your blood. So hot, so sweet. Your life. Your blood. So hot, so sweet. You will die! Here, now! Your life is ours. You will not leave with it. You die tonight. You'll regret that. You will die! Here, now! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now! You die tonight. You will die! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now! You die tonight.
Now! You die tonight.
Okay. When we played it right, it worked. Appreciate you, Flick. Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, dude.
Come here. Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Just so we're clear. 2%? Don't care. Don't like that sound.
Magic. A place of power.
Excuse me, chat. Ah, the Giga Chat elf is about to get crushed, chat.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Dancing star. Chad, I don't remember what the Wild Hunt are. Hounds of the Wild Hunter Elementia. Are they specters? He does not respond to that.
Not good. How long you gonna make me wait?
He'll warp.
Damn, you're ugly.
I don't know how we're gonna win this, chat. we're in trouble.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Okay. Okay. We cannot take damage too early. This guy is a tank, dude. Holy shit. No wonder. No wonder Geralt's like, I'll take him.
Imlerith's at the summit.
Imlerith, literally, the Crones probably would have killed Geralt. I don't know if Geralt could have handled the Crones. At least the way that Ciri did. But, Ciri definitely could take, this guy. He's got a shield to the front. If you just warp behind him and then, hit him in the back, you're good to go.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Alright, we'll do what we did before. We'll make sure we save before the summit. I'm actually gonna... That may or may not be something I should have killed already. Alright, we're going to save right here before the boss battle, which is something we should have done before.
They did.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely in the room, to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different. Ah!
I kind of fucked that up, chat. That's on me.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
He's half the reason the Wild Hunt is so dangerous. Imagine he gives a Witcher more trouble than most monsters. There's no way.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I don't think we'll get our bonus either is the problem. We won't.
They did not.
Yeah.
Where?
Doesn't.
Ah!
not good.
I think we managed to do it because of, like I said, through sheer pettiness, anything is possible. I was pissed. I literally was pissed.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Chad, his head is gone. I think Geralt squished his head. I don't know how I did that. Chad, don't ask. I don't know how. Damn. A weeknight.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us.
It's not luck. You're a professional killer. And I'm a chip off the old block. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
They're non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
My brother in Christ, do you want to freshen up a little bit?
How much for the night, my people?
Zoltan.
Get out!
Nice.
They have, but things are changing.
Damage!
Chad, I can't put the game down, I'm sorry.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
Chat, I think she's upset.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once.
But yeah, like
Arthur
I said,
was out
appreciate
for
you
revenge.
newbies.
He
Hope
convinced
the,
her she'd be safest
hope
as
the
an
audio
owl.
was not metallic
She
today. Hoping
transformed
it's
and
sounding well. I
replaced
think
a
I figured out what
diamond
was going on with
band
the
on her
mic.
leg.
Why I kept dealing
The
with
mage hunt started
metallicness
shortly
on every
afterwards.
channel.
Sadly,
And
Arthur
it
fell
essentially
victim.
confirmed what
They
I was
auctioned
thinking,
off
that
his
once I have it
estate.
on a mic boom arm,
Just so
and
happened
it
a
can kind of
certain
change the
dwarven
direction that
acquaintance
my
of ours
voice is
stumbled
coming
on the
from towards the
auction.
mic, that it'll be good to
Zoltan.
go.
So Philippa was here, under our noses the whole time?
Was.
Hey, that's all
precisely.
good, Rat.
Zoltan
I
lost on
appreciate
a
you, though.
card game a few
Appreciate you
days ago.
continuing to hang out with us. Hope dinner's been good. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Let's see if we can't get things going, y'all.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Necale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a es Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That's a problem. Dijkstra owes us nothing.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go.
Come on.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Ha! True.
Long live Radovid!
Long live, etc., etc.
Fuck Radovid.
You'll choke to death on 3
Radovid's con-
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
I sense strong magic.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
What? What's that mean?
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
He's gotta die. Kill the Witcher.
Ever fight a Witcher?
That's it. Try me, prick. This is killing.
What the fuck, chat?
That's it.
You should have run.
Philip, wait.
Birdie. Good steam.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
But stand yonder.
Stand here. Let no one pass.
But here stand. None must go. Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no let
Honestly, Chad, I'm
past
gonna annoy him
go.
if I can.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
She's actually not
I'm not
leaving
out
anything
to hurt
behind.
you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be.
Okay, dude, I'm killing her the first opportunity I get. I'm sorry, chat. I've had about enough. This is stupid. I'm gonna get the information I need from her, and I'm killing her. This is unbelievable.
Kidding me.
I've no mercy for your kind.
What in the...
What's happened?
Waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then...
Hey, chat, do you want to watch this man burst a testicle?
With our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
I don't think Dijkstra likes us anymore. Ooh, Triss is back. We can talk to her about the statuette. Chat! Everything's back to normal. I don't think we actually encountered a story ending. Chat, I don't know where we are. Oh, God. Alright, chat, we're going to save. Honestly, it seems like we have a significant amount of content still. And that's not even like... Guys, we're level... Please stop. We're level 32. We're level 32. And literally we're like not done with main story stuff. So, that being said, tomorrow I am not in office. Out of the office because COVID is spreading rampant through the office because people, you know. I'm sure you guys know. You guys all have jobs. You all work places, and et cetera, et cetera. So that being said, I won't be in the office tomorrow. We've been told not to come in. I guess they're trying to get a lid on that before it gets worse, and then everyone's sick, and then nothing functions at the company, right? So, don't blame them for that. It's a good thing that they're doing that. We'll be home tomorrow. We will be working. That also means that, unlike as Wednesdays have been, that I will put some of you up on my personal computer while you're streaming tomorrow daytime, which sits on a different desk from me, while I, myself, am working, checking in whenever I get up to stretch my legs, stretch my knees, make sure that I'm not forming blood clots in my legs, because, you know, guys, if you don't get up a lot when you've just been sitting for hours, you can develop blood clots, and it's just not good for you, so, you know, make sure you stretch your legs. Anyways, guys, that being said, I would appreciate if you guys would stick around. For those of you on YouTube who have made it this far, I appreciate each and every one of you who continue to check out our content. Do not get used to a weekday videos being this long. I know I continue to say that with The Witcher, and that it continues to happen. Guess what? I love The Witcher. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. However, weekday episodes should only be an hour and a half to 2 hours at most. Obviously, we've doubled that 2 hour mark tonight. I honestly thought we were going to be finishing the story tonight. We are clearly not. We are going to continue playing The Witcher. I am not going to, since this is the complete edition, I'm not going to list the DLC episodes as separate Blood and Wine or Heart and Stone, simply because the complete edition is the complete edition. That's what we're playing. That's what's recently out. And that's what we'll be showcasing. For those of you on Twitch, like I said, if you are listening, please refresh your lurk and get ready to raid out. We're going to go hang out with, let's see who's on. Let us see who is on. You know what? Let's go hang out with a Mudasucker. He's playing New World. I'll probably be chilling in his chat tonight. Not probably. That's chat. That's where I'm going to be until I go to bed. Unless he raids out before I go to bed, I'm going to be in Mudasucker's chat. I got food to eat soon. I'm going to play some Pokemon. We streamed hours longer than I wanted to. Once again, I appreciate each and every one of you on both Twitch and YouTube who continue to check out our content. Guys on YouTube, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Drop a like on the video if you enjoyed, for those of you on Twitch. If you haven't already, make sure you follow the channel, turn on notifications so you know when we go live every day by 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Saturdays and Sundays, weekends, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time latest in the morning. I will catch you guys the next time that we are live tomorrow by 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch you guys later. Bye!